Oft does the bow prevail where the blade cannot. Pray allow me the chance to demonstrate my skills as an archer. Are you certain you're happy to have me along? Delighted to meet you. Especially if we share a sweet tooth.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to up. I've nothing to share at present. I've nothing to share at present.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act. I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to the vanguard, where I might put my strength to full use.
I see you recognise my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honoured to serve.
Can't you see I'm... I would fain aid.
Experiences of battle.
Well met.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find it.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. Much obliged.
How are things?
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Well met. Well met. Much obliged.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Well met. Well met. Always a pleasure.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy knife both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward soon, there'll be trouble for the lot. Are you the one, then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No? Ah, it must be you. You've got an... Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Alms. Alms for the less fortunate.
Ought you need of me?
Don't look at me that way.
What do you want?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
What do you want?
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Life's been pretty kind.
My tongue's like sandpaper.
I must speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Turn your gaze elsewhere. I'll not be stared at.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
Got anything to spare?
You here to aid me?
Time for you to get to work. Get to work, you rotten layabout. If that's not clear enough for you, ask the other vessels what to do. I've not the time to train you.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Not ruins your day, like getting cut open.
The vicinity is quite cluttered.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Observe your close carefully and attack as the situation demands. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons whenever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend the field.
Are you unharmed?
Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Yes, Johnny. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a Rift Stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. This'll be a right mess to clean up. Who knew there'd be a cabin round here? Mayhap we ought to investigate. Once the corpse has been removed, of course. Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all things here. Add to that the recent dragon sighting. 'Tis said that the arrival of the Sovereign portends an age of peace. I had thought being in the Border Watch would make for easy work. But the wind's beginning to blow in fell direction. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. If you find your strength lacking, buy the curative or have a bit of green one. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their rank. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Mel to see that. We can but hope that the Sovereign will rid us of it ere long. Steps forth to challenge it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
The people here are evacuated and safe. The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment. There are more who can yet be saved. There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated. It seems the rain has abated. Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your— 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall very well. May
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new... Delighted to meet you. Especially if we... The presence of a single mage can turn the tide of battle. Allow me to lend...
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. Tis a pleasure to meet you. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
Well met. Always a pleasure. Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. Always a pleasure.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope.
You'll be pleased with my quality, sir, I do assure.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Townspeople. Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the... I'm a tad preoccupied just now.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like. I'm dead on my feet after today's training. I ain't gonna make any coin here.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Hail! I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long. Have a gander at my wares. You shan't need anything? Mayhap I can help, sir. Hope to see you again ere long.
Oi, keep your distance.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I know of nothing that demands your...
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. 'Tis the time of day when cities and towns hum with the rhythms of life.
I'm all talked out, Master. Perhaps another time. I'm not tired in the least. I'm ready for any adventure you have in store, Arisen.
Hi there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer. Aye, being armed is better than being... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No harm. Hoy there. My pa always used to say, aye, being armed is... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach. How might I serve you, Arisen? I hope you slept well, Master.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Would that I now had horse to draw stint.
Never should have taken this shift.
Well met.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get beat, lest all that vim go to waste.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Methinks the troops will get more out of their training if they had a soldier of your caliber to guide them.
With any luck, the instructors in the train...
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
We must not let down our guards.
Masterfully done!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
In relation to that, the pawns here are all men, I know that.
I shouldn't at all mind if that were to change. Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Words worth hearing.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
How are things?
Keep that shield up.
Yes, sir.
Want a blade in your ribs?
Aye, sir.
Aye. I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. 'Tis a task that demands focus. So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait till after we're done here. They've a ways to go.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
That's it. I've had enough.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it. I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?
What did he say his name? The lad's in Vermouth now. Hey, expedition, sword drill. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to... I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
We should begin by asking ourselves, where is it and how can we get it?
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Or to polish up my gear.
What about this place
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts...
Many thanks for helping us.
Can't expect to fare so well every day. Chores ne'er end.
Don't need this right now.
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier. I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Well met.
My pieces they call masterwork.
Well met. Always a pleasure.
First, assess the field, then accordingly. First, assess the
hold
field.
out. The town won't tumble.
As soon as my ship's done, come off to the tavern.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
First, assess the field. Then
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
Is there no way to reach it? Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I can do no less in service to thee, Rim. One of us has been drenched!
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? The day grows darker with our every step.
So, this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Pity a brother risen.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
It takes two to make.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Pleasure doing business with you.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
What say we gather some information?
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
How might I be of assistance?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Yes? Is there something I can... Here to ask aught of me, I've never heard such nonsense. I don't like the look of this.
The other day, they ill-favour living alongside the people of other races. Dwarves in particular. I understand their reluctance. They live several times longer than we do. I reckon that sets us apart. Not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us. If you can't share a jest, sharing a village is out of the question, eh?
Oh. What does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
One wrong move, and...
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you've...
Got any tales to liven...
Have you need of me?
to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
A treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Sworn I had ought to attend to.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
My head hurts.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Very well. There is no wrong choice, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
Splendid accomplishment. You have honed your...
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
Yet thought to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. I'm in fine fettle today.
If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap... Very well. There is no wrong, but I shan't take up any more of your time. If there is aught you wish to know of vacation, very well. But I shan't take up it.
Oh, I can't complain.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Let me be.
To have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears on him. Yet thought to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Oh, there's
Lots to do.
giving me an achy back.
Have you need of me?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears on. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Nattering all day.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Oh, no. I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see.
My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? Suppose there's naught else to be done but make for home. Mayhap I'll browse the shops before I leave. See if I can't find aught else to take back with me. What should I do?
Another day, another adventure.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we? Between you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as can always a pleasure.
What should I do? Hello again, sir. Did you want something? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me. Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit Reborant ourselves, or simply purchase them at Runa's apothecary here in Melv.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
I'm not tired in the least. I'm ready for any adventure you... Who might have the answers?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to let us speak with everyone we can...
The recipient awaits, Master.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit Roberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Indeed, you are correct.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What brings you here?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on him. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with this.
Looking for some work, are you? Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
Right you are.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once...
It is strangely quiet hereabouts. Where are our foes lurking?
If we seek monsters, We shall doubtless find them ere long. There, Master! Orient! One of us has been drenched.
One ill-timed dodge and I'm covered in bruises!
True.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
'Tis done.
Outstanding.
An achievement to be proud of.
It's vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
If you see aught untoward,
This is just what I need.
My bed calls, and a sharp resist.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Time to be heading home.
It's quiet about.
Always sets me to think of this place. What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for it. That place puts my ears out. Yet if all were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
We must rest.
Though our foes were familiar, our tactics were most novel. 'Twas an edifying journey all in all.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
I'm in fine fettle today. What am I to do? This feels so fine. You really ought to have returned by now. to have returned by now.
I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt. Would that I could stay with you forever, Arisen. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I hope I can count on you in a...
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
I should only hope I serve to satisfaction.
Are you fit to travel?
Now Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand.
Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Our road was a long one.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be over.
Try not to get hit. Let's all let it go to waste.
Let me get that.
Beg pardon, sir.
Your prowess. Glad to be of service.
I concur.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Lest hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. I'm ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Off where I stand. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Start it all. I'm not going to take that from you.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when...
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. I'll wager I could make that shot.
You've hurt quite the hunter's figure. Goblins, master! I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to...
challenging beasts to bouts.
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
Was excellent. I could have done no better. Nothing of it. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Right there. I'll turn you into a pincushion. A fantastic find. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found here.
A flock of harpies draws near!
Fire will prove effective against this foe. Remarkable treasure we found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is...
Well done, Master!
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get down there and drop it down.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use to you.
What's this? We're trapped. Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops. Pray, be on your guard.
I shall lead the charge!
Prepare yourselves!
I just had a thought. Wait, use of this torch.
If we use it. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. You're right.
What does that sound? Fall back! Put an end to this, Bowmaster!
It's time we made it comfortable.
You have my gratitude, sir. Could see I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Skeletons, Master!
It has a resistance to ice. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart.
I've got a good feeling about this one. A treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
No? Very well. It is your decision.
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
Right you are.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Stand strong!
Not bad!
That's it!
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right, into the Ox.
Hey!
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear? This is a disgrace.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Greetings. Little did I expect to find you here. Visit the tavern a night, if you've aught to...
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
What ought I to do? I've got to focus.
I'll take any chance not to think
Always
on my
another
front.
errand to see to. Hmm? Oh, 'tis you! You're the good sir who aided me in Mel. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you? Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good... Sir? Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well.
Here you are, sir. From me to you.
Puts me in the mood. For a song it does.
What should I do?
Ox carts don't. Monsters are apt to grow bold. With this would be the height of madness to take one's cart out after dark. Should you require a cart services, you'd best wait for them.
I've heard there's an oracle up in the palace, whose powers allow her to divine whether the Arisen yet live. There's only one Arisen in the world, so no matter how many pretenders come forth, well there. Come to think of it, is that really proof? Does the oracle...
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it!
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent oxcart. Now, and rightly so. Gave me a right shock, let me tell. Their faces may match.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Got to earn my coin.
This isn't much to go on.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Aught you need of me?
Got something for me?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't work. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
I knew it.